Alright, we're back. Today's the day. Today is Hyacinth Day. So I figured before we go, Honkai's gonna be loading in the background while I do this. I'm gonna watch a little trailer. Normally, whenever a new patch comes out, the day one it usually takes a while, so that's why I want to load in the back while I do it. So we got this, and got some news apparently that the male Trailblazers VA Calibian got replaced, and I really hope that's not the case. It would make sense. He's been silent for like, what are we at? Almost 5 months now. So I guess the new VA was inevitable. I'm still really sad. His voice, I associated so much with him. It's gonna be really fucked not hearing him anymore if he did get moved this patch. I hope not. I hope it takes a while and like I don't know, he changes his mind, because I mean if they replace him, he's got a lot of lines. Well, not really. He's got a few lines to replace. Well, my buddy did play it and he's like, huh, the new guy sounds a little weird, and I'm like, oh fuck. Here we go. But anyway, let's see the Hyacinth trailer. Let's load. Streamer?
I'm always here to help. Then let's hurry up and get started.
This is not what I was expecting.
Sounds like someone needs me. No need to panic. Hyacinth is at your service. Scars are the badges of a warrior, but they should never be wounds of the heart.
My king.
So there's really no one watching, huh?
I know that
I'm
feeling.
being attacked by Netherwing! Help!
Where?
Forgotten Hall, stage 12!
5 seconds. Almost there. Consider this a friendly warning. If you don't back down, we just might beat you up.
Fuck, is that the meme? The guy's cheering me?
Little Ika, clear away the darkness for us.
Oh my boy. 521, that's today. What a fun trailer. I was not expecting that. I knew it'd be like sunshines and rainbows, because I mean, come on, it's fucking Hyacinth. That yeah, that was fun. But now, without further ado, no, not fucking. Alright. Let me hear it. Please say it isn't so. Sure the volume works. Wait, what? Doesn't it say the VA here? Oh, it's at the bottom. Oops. Nothing? Yo, what's up, Satimo?
When there is a chance to make a choice,
Thank God.
make one that you know you won't regret.
Okay. At least he's still here, but his name's not at the bottom. Oh my God, what's up, Satimo?
Rhythm get messed up? Time to test our rapport. Take your positions.
I guess I got him for like a patch or two. I guess. Let me check. Let me check everyone else. Cheryl Texia, cool. Didn't they change just R for now in English? What? Hold on.
When there is a chance to make a choice. When there is...
Mimi! Mimi! Mimi!
What?
Mimi, Mimi! Mimi! Mimi!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
No, I guess not. I didn't realize they didn't even talk. I guess Mem does all the talking when they fight.
Mimi!
It makes sense. Oh, you had me worried for a second, dude. Oh, but still, I hope dude wakes up and is like, hold on, wait, chotomate. But, I don't know. I don't really know how the industry works, to be honest. I can hope and cope as much as I want. It's gonna be really fucking weird not hearing him anymore. I like the V so much I fucking started listening to his other shit. And I hear him in like a bunch of shows. He is in my Monster Hunter Wilds character, he's my voice. I heard him instantly and I'm like, he's mine. He's also the main guy in I don't know if anyone ever played Metaphor Refantasio. He's the main guy. I'm gonna be really sad when he's gone. And it's kind of scary too. Like he's the main character. Like nobody is fucking safe. Firefly can get replaced because she's been silent. Kafka's can get replaced.
To be honest, I only became a drinksmith here.
Oh yes, new shit. I love new shit. As tradition dictates, we will get this. Cover up. This is taking a while to load, what the fuck? Sorry about that. Boom, got it. Guess I should move my webcam to a more better position. Hold up. Yeah, we don't want to keep it there, right? What was that green part? Ten levels. Claim all that. Okay, so they add. They did not add. I thought it'd be cool if they added at least like one of the, but that'd be a little much. The like golden skull thing that you can use to get a character. That'd be a little too much. Oh yeah, these are staying in for like a patch or two. I forgot. I thought it was this patch they were converting. Oops. Alright, where's... Actually, I know. I know just a spot to pull for her. Right here.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Now, this is a cheery spot. I'm sure she'd like it here. Alright. Now my buddy got her on the second fucking try. Let's see if I can get some of that luck. Multiplayer mode. Oh yeah, you can access that via your phone now? That's cool. Mail. Maintenance mail. I fucking love maintenance mail. Actually, first, before we even pull, I guess we should do, get as many jades as we can. Hold on. Wait, I did weeklies. Oh, I just ended yesterday. True. Oh yeah. New set came out. I hate when they do that. I hate when they give the best set on the day release. It's like, I like to pre-farm as fuck. I don't like getting a character and she's like, he or she is naked for like a day. Alright, let's enjoy as much as our boy's voice as we can. But a fucked up day, man. I was so sad when I saw it was like, why is Kalis trending on Twitter? And then I saw it. The news. Ow.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Alright, while this shit plays up, let me see what scratching is.
Set the seas ablaze!
All will be swept away by the wind.
I think that's pretty standard. I think it's all like,
Be of your body and mind.
Eternal.
obviously chest is fucking outgoing healing, move to speed.
Set the
I
seas
really was the second one now.
fight to live!
Let the show begin!
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay, what do we got? None of that is what I need.
Still the same one.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Let the show begin!
Time to cleanse the filth. Existence is unity.
All will
Okay,
be
she
swept
wants
away by the
speed
wind.
out of everything. Just speed.
Seas of blaze!
We could do that.
To live! Set the seas ablaze! Everything in this world is bleeding.
Not what I need. Not what I need.
Still the same one.
Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Be of your body and mind.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Who's this set food for anyways? That doesn't seem like a... That doesn't seem like a cipher set. I don't know who that is used for. Dog shit.
Until everything burns to
Fine on
ashes!
saber foreshadowing? Oh, okay. See, that makes sense.
Fight to live!
I don't really know what they do,
Let's improvise.
so I don't want to know. I like to keep this a
Let the show
surprise. If it's a character I really like, I like to be surprised.
Time to cleanse the filth. Existence is unity. Set the seas ablaze!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Everything in this world
You either know leaks yet?
is bleeding.
I've seen some leaks, some leak videos. I just don't click on them. That's the kind of thing I can. That's the only kind of leaks I can like condone, because I mean, this game is expensive, and you kind of need to know what people do if you want to save up for them or just skip them. But story leaks, I fucking hate that shit.
Attack detected. Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! eternal. Fight to live!
All will be swept away
Yeah, I
by
don't
the
look at
wind.
it either, but sometimes it just like finds me. Like sometimes I'll be scrolling on YouTube and I'll like see something kind of like before. I'm not gonna say what I saw, but I saw like the title of a video,
Recalibrating.
and yeah,
Let the show begin.
this patch isn't even like
Everything
24
in this
hours
world
old, and I'm already seeing shit.
is bleeding.
Dog shit. Dog shit.
Still the same one.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Oh, yeah, it is one, 2, please recommend it.
Dreams
I
do
do.
come true.
Let the show begin.
Time to cleanse the filth. Existence is unity. Set the seas ablaze!
Unfortunately, dude, because I look up like I do look up when a character's kid is revealed. I do look up guides if I want to get them. You know what I mean?
Fight to live!
Are they worth? Are they not? That kind of shit. And the occasional fucking power creep drama video. Entertaining.
Everything in this world
Is
is
bleeding.
bleeding.
Damn, I got nothing. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to craft half my shit. That blows. Oh well, boots are pretty simple. Just fucking sort of a program or hockey shit for kids and guys. I mean, yeah. I look up a different site. I would go on Game Aid for guides. I know it's not the best, but hey, they never steered me wrong before. Okay, that's done. Then we got an achievement. I'll take it. Yeah, we got those. Oh shit, I forgot to read them before. Oops. Oopsies. Normally I like to read the flavor text. I didn't see what they said. Does it say here maybe? Oh, there it is. Hi, son, before drifting off to sleep. Little Ika's already asleep. Then let's save the ending of the story for tomorrow. Good night. Aww. What's ciphers? Meow, 2 nights of treasure hunting really wore me out. Luckily, we scored the loot. Time for the perfect night's sleep. What a woman. I'm gonna save that. Little Ika, aka fat fuck. Yes, I have heard Ika's been called that. Mr. Brainsharson, when you must have already departed the nether realm. There's signal in the nether realm? And I feel that our farewell was far too rushed. It really was. It was only after you left that I remembered I still had something to tell you. I crocheted a little doll of you, Brandon, but I didn't manage to finish stuffing it with a milk carton before I left. Also tried to recreate the express as a cloth pendant. Aww, that's in your description. Tucked inside a photo album when decorated with dried flowers that looks truly one of a kind. Never seen that emoji before. I had hoped that when you reach the end of the flame chase and stand witness to the birth of a new world, these items might bring you a trace of warmth. In the end, I didn't even manage to give them to you in time to ensure the new world will forever remain within the sea of flowers to watch over lost souls. And if fate allows us to meet again, I promise I will. I can't believe there's service in the land of the dead. That's crazy to me. Let's see how much cash my friend racked up. Fucking addicted. Oh, hello, I completely forgot about this. Let's go. This is really cute. I fucking love this. Although I love the anniversary one, bro. I have that shit saved as my wallpaper. It's so nice. Oh yeah, that shit came back. This was really fun when it first came out. Anyway, it's time for this. Squeeze out any J's I can. Gonna need another drink soon. Summons little ecal when allies' HP is lowered, heal them, increase all HP's max HP. The higher down. What's her passive? Or that technique? Oh, it's a buff. Alright, cool. Oh, that's right, you can switch it right now. Oops, wrong one.
We need a strategy.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Minor wind damage, cool. Summons little ecal, Cool, it's pretty simple. Pretty shrimple.
Eternal. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Spit. Spit. Spit.
May death protect us!
I'm on it.
Oh damn, that did nothing. What the fuck? Didn't even scratch him.
I shall remember this one. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more, I shall remember.
What a
this
pretty
one.
ultimate. Damn, that animation actually goes kind of hard. Holy shit.
Root here.
They did a good job on that one.
Guide with the rainbow bridge.
This is being in sync.
Fuck.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
What the fuck is this guy? Oh my god.
I choose you.
They actually changed him. They actually changed him. Oh.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
perish this time. Root here. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Guys, the Rainbow Bridge. So leave it with
So this is the warmth of life.
faint. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
So this is the warmth of life.
Trust me. We can do anything!
I don't like him.
Stay away.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Root here.
There's more to life. The future is
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh my god, I can't believe that's what he fucking sounds like now. Unbelievable.
May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Man, I can watch that ultimate all day. Oh my god. I can't fucking believe it. I never used English, so I don't have a comparison. I like the English guy. Like I said before, I looked at his stuff after playing him for so long. I like his work, I like his voice. Oh my god, man. That's rough. Tingyun, I can survive. Donha getting replaced, if he does get replaced, I can survive. March, all of them, I can survive. But yo, my boy Kalis? I don't know about that one. You know what this guy sounds like? This guy sounds like fucking Sung Jin Woo from fucking Solo Leveling. And I don't like solo leveling.
Upgrade configured.
Let's wait and see.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Man, I might just finally switch to Foog. When I use Firefly, that might do it for me.
Repay!
Is it coming? Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
You look tough. Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
I'll see you off.
Time to twirl! It's coming! Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Time to twirl!
reckless as ever. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
God, hurt is so fucking strong. That fucking blows. That actually ruined my day. Whatever. Let's pull. I wonder, did this change at all? Nope. Same shit. Alright, let's do this. My friend got her in 2 turns. Hopefully I'm this lucky, but I've been really lucky the past couple of banners, so... Hoyo giveth, Hoyo taketh, as they say. Also, for like a little comparison, we have about... So we got 30 then, we have about... Last I checked, about 280 pulls. Let me do some quick math here. Okay, so that's 291 right here, with also, just in case we suck, 42. So we have, yeah, we have over 300 pulls, so she's coming home no matter fucking what. It's just a matter of how hard it takes to get her home. Without further ado, let's do it. I can't tell if that was it or not. I don't think that was it. That was not it. I have so many of that fucking copy right there. Nope. Oh, I didn't have that icon. Fuck Misha. I forgot he was in the game. Me and my friend talk about how we forgettable characters. He's up there. He's up there with Hook and Arlen. What does this do again? Increase always break effect by 28 when entering auto illustrated in the original. Increase speed by... Oh. Huh. That's actually not too bad. That's pretty good. You know what? I just got an achievement. Wait a minute. I think that means I got a new character. Surely. Unless I lose and I get Fushuen. That is the only way. I think that's like get 50 characters or something? 70? It's probably Fushuen. I've been too lucky. I've been too lucky. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. It's gonna be Fushuen. Please prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Well, 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 well. If it is what it is... Damn. Yo, I've been real lucky. Holy shit. I can't even remember the last time I lost a 50-50. Which is kind of nuts, because I kind of need to lose a 50-50 and get Welt so I can get more of these. So when Kafka gets put on this thing, I can, you know, E6 her. But hey, you won't hear me complain? Holy fuck. That was what? 3 10 pulls? It might have been 4. I lost track, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It had like no pity. I'm pretty sure that was 3 10 pulls. Hold on, let me do the math again. Okay. Still have quite a bit. Goddamn. Wow. Holy shit. I never miss. It is what it is, bro. And Force has been real lucky. Did they up the rates? Because this is kind of nuts. Like, how far back does this go? I'm sure it goes like, what, 3-4 months? So, we got an X last time. Didn't lose a 50-50. I think we have to hard pity him though, so it takes a while. We got Castros. Okay, we did get Sela, but we got Casters immediately in the same temple. I don't really count that. I guess it kind of counts. Did I lose? Do you lose if you get on the same temple? And then not too long after that, or before that, we got Maide. Okay, we got Maide. And it took like 40 pulls or 30 pulls to get him. And then we immediately got a Glaya. Actually, no, it was 110 pull. And then I think Aglaya is where, like, the last time we lost. Yeah, Bailu. Bro, we have not lost a 50-50 in 3 fucking months. 3 banners. Wait, no. Maide, Casters, Anaxa, and Hyacinth. 4 banners we did not lose. I smell misfortune coming. Ooh, I can smell misfortune coming. Hyacinth came and so did I. What's up, Tex? I just got her. And I believe 30 pulls? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of lost track. I'm still reeling over the male main character getting replaced. Oh, damn. Get ready to get bent over by Saber and Finon. Oh, I can feel it. Oh, I can feel it. Still my friend, I got her in 30 pulls. He got her in 2. You know you're watching? What's up, dude? Do it, you rat? Okay. He has spoken. We're going for Herda too. I can't tell if that was it. I need to get my eyes checked. That was not it. I won't spend everything. I'll spend a little bit though. Nah, always a pleasure. If the ticket is grayish, no colors, 5-star, no need to wait for the rainbow. Yeah, I saw that. And grayish, isn't that only when you do a normal pull? How many? Okay, maybe one more. I don't think that was it. Fuck Misha. I'll take Serval. Okay, actually, for real, one more time. That wasn't it. I lied. I'm a rat. Forgive me. Oh my god. I lied again. I'm sorry. Wait, was that it? Art is the best DPS? I don't care. I like her because she's cool. I probably shouldn't even be doing this. Cypher's coming out in a few weeks. We chill. We chill. We chill. We... Last 10? I've been saying the last 10 for like 4 10s now. No. I have self-control. Thankfully, I pre-farmed the fuck out of her. We're gonna use the her to light cone. A certain someone in chat should be using. I'm gonna level her the fuck up.
I need more vivid colors to heal this world.
Me too, Hyacinth. Me too.
I need more vivid colors to heal this world. May our journey's end be one without darkness.
Hell yeah. I'll level that up in a minute. What's all her traces? That's a good one.
The road ahead is already illuminated by a faint light.
Oh. Oh, she's like a Bronya. She doesn't need crit rate at all. Sweet.
The road ahead is already illuminated by a faint light.
Oh, she needs mega speed.
The road ahead is already illuminated by a faint light.
How much speed does she get here? 2, 5, 8, 12. Jesus. He's quick. Min 200 speed, the more the better. I struggle to get characters speed of like 140. I don't know how I'm gonna do 200 for this cunt. That's gonna be a grind. Kafka is not even at 200. I don't even think Kafka's at 150. I lied, okay. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, that's my Kafka I've had since day one, by the way. Thank God the hurdle I couldn't get speed at least. And this is better with some speed routes in the horse if you want to with something. Easy 200. Take your word for it. I mentioned it before, I hate how they drop like a best set the day of. I hate that shit. I'd rather pre-farm away. I hate that they're naked day one. You farmed your relics today? Well, I hopped on an hour ago, and I'm not exactly gonna stay on stream grinding for 2 hours. I'd rather just get the story done with. Thankfully, I am a little fucking rat, and I have a metric. Hold on, metric. Another metric. Shit ton of those relic makers. Increase speed and mouse for fighting. Okay, this is the one. Custom, outgoing, speed, and yeah. Story is 8 hours. Good lord. I mean, hooray. Well, that's a pretty good one. Alright, feet. Those aren't boots, that's just fucking the shit in the back of cowboy boots. And speed, and you don't need to do 2. Just, I'll be fine with HP percentage. Attack, crit raid, ripperoni, that's not what we needed. And since I have a shit ton of these, I may as well just spitball some heads. Dog shit. Could have been good if this was speed, not defense. Dog shit. Give her healing bonus, not HP for body. That's what I did. Did I click HP on accident? I'm gonna be really pissed if I hit HP on accident. Yeah, what are you talking about? You had me worried for a second. I thought I clicked the wrong thing and wasted like a month's worth of relics. Damn, why you mean? I'm not mean, I'm just saying. Oh, are you chill? Oh, I'm not gonna use the dice, I'm not gonna use the dice, I'm not gonna use the I should probably use the dice, huh? Okay, 1. Where is it? 1 dice. Speed. It's the same fucking thing. Oh my god. You guys know that Office meme where it's like HR needs you to find the difference in the picture and Pam's like it's the same picture? Oh my lord. What a waste. Yeah, corporate needs you to find the difference. Moment ass. Dude, that's good. For how rare these are, I think you should pick your stats. That's a little fucking insane. Whatever. Those are boots. Okay. I see you, boots. It's a lot of crit damage. I think I have some ropes or shit for her. I can't remember. I've been kind of slacking on this shit. Oh, there's speed in there. Please, for the love of God. If it could be all speed, that'd be amazeballs. 6. I'll take it. And I saw she wanted energy regen. Is that all that I have? It's the only one. Okay. Maybe I should make one. Yeah, I'll make one. Where is she? Speed. Not the best, but whatever. I still need to make heads and gloves and shit. That's not bad. If it could be speed, that could be really good. Hello. In case the other one sucks. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. There we go. That's better. Oh shit. Wait, it's just fully upgraded. Should be around here. Okay, not that one, not that one. That one. Okay. Actually, just anything with speed on it. Speed or crit damage. Just those two? Fuck. Okay, what are the odds this one gets speed? Not too good. Okay. Not the best, not the worst either. Sounds pretty good. Okay, this one could be speed, it could be godly. The one time I'm sad to see attack. Okay. Crit damage. Okay. Oh, she wants speed, she'll get speed. Four. Not bad. Keep. Pretty good. Lots of speed. Equip. Alright, let's see what she looks like. 1-9. Wait, hold on, hold the phone. Not done yet. Well, this loads and maybe we had a drink.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body. Alright, hold the phone. I hope this inches me past 200. Riveting. Anyways. Where's the shop? Get what, 4 of these I need? Yeah, what was the achievement I got? 50, that was my 50th? Felt like I had more than that. Where's Hyacinth?
12. Is that enough to bring her over the cap? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Wait, I have an idea. Do we have more speed in
Let's have a
combat?
break.
Yeah, I was thinking, what if I just slap... What if I just slap Ron Mayweather? Ron May has that, he's got that buff. Where is it? This. %. Let's slap her on a team, see how it works. Here's the cast team. Is it this one? My day. Where the fuck? There it is. Gally Wally out. You've been a good soldier, young man.
Bree, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
I mean, from 4x. Oh, is that what it does? I thought it was only speed, like raw speed. Pre, you know what I mean? Like, outside of combat. Here's what I remember what's triggers while the wearer has gentle range. Oh. See, I only saw this and I saw healing and I fucking my brain went autopilot. Okay, what was it? 8, 7, 6? Good old switcheroo. Not that. Alright, let's go hit something. There's no enemies here. Should be somewhere around here.
Vital report!
Holy lagalicious.
This is being in sync?
I'm gonna fucking hurl.
I choose you!
Stop talking.
Show me the way!
Okay, so that should have done the buff, right? Damage resist until rain 6%, so she's at 215. God motherfucking damn. Hell yeah. So she beat the cap good.
I will wait here.
Eternal.
I'm on it.
Many.
Stop talking.
Have some sunshine!
So this is the warmth of life.
little overkill. Yeah, we just finish it off.
May death protect us!
Those poor fuckers are just minding their own damn business, and then I
Even
came
faint
along.
sparks can converge into a bright river of stars.
What you said, Ison. Dude, she's so cute. Mementos. Hang on. Is it just for the remember? Because if it's just remembrance, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna enjoy my boy as much as I can. I don't care if it's not optimized, I could fucking give a hot shit. More enemies, more enemies, more enemies. Oh, they're down there. Now I'm on the other side. Okay, never mind. It's alright, I know another place with enemies.
So leave it with
I shall
Take your
remember
position.
this warmth.
Okay, he's at least still here.
Dreams do come true.
Thank God.
existence is unity. As you wish.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm gonna miss that fucking... I'm gonna miss his voice, man. Oh lord, I'm gonna miss it. Alright. No more stalling. Let's go do the story.
It's still early. Where to now?
Who first? 4, I forget. Sunday could go. Man, I thought he'd get a lot more use. It seems he's only good on Aglaya. Can't do shit with Casters, and I mean, Ison's a fucking healer. Gonna check out all their builds, maybe work on them. I do have a lot, and I mean a lot, of motherfucking fuel. I think I have enough to work on a couple of characters.
The taste of celestial emperor.
This should have increased, right?
The sea. The sea is right here.
Let's see what they need. Oh damn, I've never been on the edge before. This is cool. And antecessors have been returned. Sometime after that, 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. By the 12 Euphorian deities, fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. Now 10 among them have fallen, the core flames have returned to their origin in Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer their brilliance, echoing the faint slumber of each titan. Were they all full? I thought half of them were unlit. So we came here in 3.0, we did him. Then we did that. Didn't we lose? We lose one? Oh wait, no, we stole. Who's that fucking giant chick who gave us the remembrance shit? What was her name again? The Whispering Titan, I forgot. Giant eye in the sky. Didn't we lose that? Didn't the Reaver take that? Or am I crazy? Four ascensions and 4 partings. I feel like we're missing one. We said bye to Maide, we said bye to Cass, we said bye to Anaxa. Oh, Tribi, right. Strife. The Lions of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brought it to an end. And its demigod successor, the Undying Mightymost, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the Holy City. Mighty made your battles no defeat. My king. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mem to you at Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops, and now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. Aww. Not long ago, the head of the Grove of Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. What a Chad. Oh, the incarnation of reason at edge of existence, have you found your answer? And then Cass. The prophecy once made the Hand of Shadow choose two, granting one the fate of death, yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death who journeyed from the netherrealm to the living world chose to remain in that sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again, Casterus. Hopefully not too soon. What a long journey it's been. It definitely feels like we've done a lot, but at the same time, it still feels really new. Even though we've been here for like 3 months. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail. You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Yeah, we have said a lot of goodbyes, haven't we? Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Amphorians cherished epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Oh, not yet, DBA. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure search through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Ding ding ding. Massage. Don't be influenced by the noise outside, just focus on the key word in your mind. Pick up the phone! It is indeed difficult, you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Alright, this is an impossible task, just one glance at your phone, it won't disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Oh, we have our phone? Great mystery. Last time in Styxia, zero time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls mostly retreated. I'm back, baby! In the water, a big shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb, I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed now. 7:30 split. 30 for you and 70 for me? Exactly, 30 for you and 7 for me. Details, schmeetails? Get here and we'll talk. What the fuck? She's a lucky cat. Oh my god, bro. You're milking that cat shit. You must admit, even during this artist and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless, surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Skilge Gorge waterscape. Forget the past for now, it only brings sorrow. True. But sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with a cat girl. Cat girl. Unbelievable. Hopefully those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits. Yeah, I need jades, bro. I keep telling myself trying to get Herta is like building pity, bro. It's just cope. I think that was a mistake. Maybe I'll get Cypher on the first try. Who knows? Oh fuck me, dude, Herta. She looks so cool, but I know in the back of my mind, I'm never gonna use her. I have to force myself to use her. Whenever we do MOC or thing, I always gravitate towards Firefly team, Acheron / Kafka and Black Swan team, or if I need ice, fucking Jingliu team. Always.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side.
You and me both.
If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
Probably not.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing.
We are in a pretty depressing place.
Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone?
Where has she gone, indeed?
Huh? I don't know. This aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Me too. Hold on.
Nice. Nice.
Never mind.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful.
What are you doing?
It's a piece of black cloth.
Uh-oh.
Now, where have I seen this before?
The Reaver is back.
What? How could they be here? Mommy!
Oh, you going back to that shit now?
Look out!
Oh, damn.
our jokes. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
Shit, let me fight him. Maybe I can kill him.
The river of souls
What about it?
is full of fish, big and delicious.
Huh?
What?
What the fuck?
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
What the fuck is going on? Is he drunk?
Meow? We already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger?
What the fuck? Bro. Oh my god.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
What a fucking jackass.
Ah! Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that Swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
Jackass.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You're not gonna hold that over me, are you?
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
That I'd
We
be in a
thought
fight?
that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Is that also her power?
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Nice knowing your secret.
I sure love your arrogance, Grey Mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you.
Telling me...
Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh,
Damn,
was that your teleslate?
I'm a fucking busy boy today. Fine on. My homie. Brandon, did you rest well? I came during a lucid hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you up. Aww. But in your current circumstance, I can't stay idle. I feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the Grove, shall we? Hell yeah. Sorry, Cypher. Gotta go.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the Grove.
No, she is pretty quick. Why do you need some? Bro, she's like, what, 1,000? Surely she has like a near infinite amount of cash.
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures.
Then what is it, the thrill?
Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple?
Well, if you rob people, you're kind of hurting them in a way, no?
So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. Ah, that was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
Okay. Dragon Bone City. I never did go back for that chest.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
Still silent. So this motherfucker doesn't get replaced, but my boy does? Are you fucking kidding me?
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akima. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
I mean, yeah, got other planets to go to.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself. Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm. The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
So who's the second one we don't have?
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems. Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it. You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Is this guy not gonna mention that hurt us here? Or I guess projected here?
Not exactly, but we anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
Yeah, even if he gets it working, isn't Aquila just gonna shoot us down?
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Nani? Why would he want that?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen. The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Whose?
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Oh shit. What the fuck is this? Who are these motherfuckers?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
What a useless sack of shit.
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
Donhong just turned to a dragon and killed them. One against four, that's nothing new.
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
Hell yeah. Fuck him up, Donhong.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Oh, I fucking wish that was voiced. Oh my god, that would have been such a cold line. Oh fuck, why isn't this I fucking hate this strike, bro. This strike is dog shit. It's taking so much from us. I swear to God, next time we see Donhong, there would be 5 fucking bodies lying around. I won't accept anything else. What the fuck? Wait, he's fighting the Reaver?
You have such overwhelming power, so why? Answer me. Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend!
What happened? Oh, is this a simulation?
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But
A few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Months? We've not been here for months. Shut up. There's no way.
Thanks for worrying, buddy.
Aw, he's so cute.
Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Yeah, your swords look so fucking plain. Come on, dude, get you a special weapon or something. Yeah, why not get Cartonis to help with that?
Don't worry. I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
What a homie. What a good guy. I like Cartonis too.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
I mean, he did say he killed his sister, no?
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
Hell yeah.
You're right, partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle that Swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends.
Hell yeah, power of friendship, dude. I fucking love Finon.
Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to...
To what?
Oh, great idea! However, that would mean no more reasons to visit the Grove.
True.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Alright, where are we going now? I gotta walk or can I TP there? Guess we'll just walk. baddies. Wait, what? What the fuck? Fuck that. I don't even know why I tried to walk down there.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
For the past 2 months we've come... Well, damn, we have actually been here for months? I would have thought... I would have thought a couple of weeks, maybe, but months? It is crazy that we've been here for months and like Himiko and Well did not send anybody here. Like, no one tried another car down here. Because we can't really send messages, right? I think it was like we had our shit cut. Or there was like no cell connection. Over the past 2 months, you come here for the more than once, fishing out small pieces of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Don Hung isn't around. No one will be here to judge your reading taste. Amen. Scroll at hand shows a line of small text, non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place. After borrowing, do not let any Grove professor discover 10 exclamation marks. It seems that the scholars of Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So which reading material will you peruse? One Punch God Aquila. My professor can't possibly be this shy. Fuck it, give me One Punch. Oh, it's actually oh. Okay. You know what? I'll give this a read. Why not? I'm not fucking sounding it out though, because my throat's gonna kill. It's already killing. That's so fucking cool. Alright, I'll give this a quick read. Damn, he was really into it. Holy shit. Alright, that's enough reading.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading.
He's gone, boys. He's well and truly gone.
Let's take a closer look.
Who the fuck is this guy? Fuck me, man. This just... Wow, yeah. That just soured me, holy fuck.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days? You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Stop talking. I liked it better when he was silent.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all? What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh?
I mean, you are part of my kids, so yeah.
But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Let's see what Final's doing. My only wish is, I hope they keep the fucking... I can still hear him in, like, Harmony Trailblazer. I hope they don't change that, but they probably will. They did it to Tingia, and I don't see why not.
I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
I wasn't peeking. I can't even see what you're reading. I don't even know what that shit is. That shit looks like hieroglyphics.
In front of you all? That would be pretty careless. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune.
Thought you already worked in an antique store?
No way. I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby.
Oof.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaya became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth.
I mean, yeah.
That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, I talked too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill.
Don't let her catch you saying that.
I've spent a lot of time that's the perk of growing. Oops, I talked.
Alright, time to peep on Mem again.
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby.
Hey,
So
maybe I'll
why all
take
the
her to
secrecy?
the Divination Commission sometime.
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock.
I mean, we already have Fushuan.
But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
You're female? We've been referring to you as they, them the whole time.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
Dun-dun-dun.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
Let me guess, his sister?
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trinan. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Don't let Fushuan catch you saying that.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown. After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, show it.
Oh, wow.
What a coinky-dink.
It's so exquisite. I'd love to have a card like that.
It's your card in the book.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Okay, fancy pants.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us?
No, I don't remember. What?
Who's there?
Oh, dude, chill out. It's a library. We're not the only ones here. Oh shit, it's the fucking assassins.
You are...
Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
Oh, I'm about to clean them the fuck up. I will admit, they are cool looking.
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly. Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
Oh, brother, you're so fucked.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
Spit on him, Finan.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace. And they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Oh my god, things are just looking a little too peaceful.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Pretty good idea, too. What do you think you're fighting?
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
I don't give a shit what's up their sleeves.
Alright. Let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
What a badass. Oh god. Flashback. Oh fuck.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treevee. With this,
Hey,
the
fat
Twilight
fuck.
Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treevee makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treevee forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5.
That was a quick memory.
With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end.
Yep, that's the one.
Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to
Bro,
us.
she's fucking ancient.
Oh, I forgot. For a Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
What is it, fat fuck? What do you say?
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Seliosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing.
Hey, Gretaros.
Lord Cretaros?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treeby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Cretaros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
I mean, she can't be everywhere at once.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
Motherfuckers.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble! Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on? Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
What now?
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya!
Uh-oh.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
What, the assassins go for her too? Fucking jumping everybody. She's thinking of jumping?
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago.
Damn. Little flame chase has been at it for a while.
Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Goldweaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Aglaya, Aglaya. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from dawn cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
Oh boy, a couple of humans with knives against a demigod who's been around for 1,000 years. This should end well.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
Are you sure?
The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
What?
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade.
And then you turn around and threaten civilians? Yeah, seriously, a little stupid there, aren't you, Kindness?
If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Droma's workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
Alright, let's see it.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
Well, fuck, don't hold it in. Spill. What was she plotting?
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
What the fuck? You just kill
You
her.
know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
No way.
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters,
Just kill them. You can kill all of them.
Will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra?
There's no fucking way she dies here. Not with Hyacinth around. A millennium ago Memorial Market.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
What?
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
Yeah, it's still valuable, no?
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face, but my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
Oh, so she's a demigod here.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes.
It's a big fucking sapphire. I think you could buy a little more than just clothes.
That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Wait, are these not the shoes she wears?
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
And you're just gonna give her that?
Put them on, Cyphra. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
Aw, cute mommy moment. Looking out for her.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, that's awkward.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
And grow into them she did.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power!
I don't know, she seems to go pretty fucking fast when she flips a coin.
You're Amphorius' most cunning liar! And even you were fooled by a Glyout!
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
10-15 minutes?
About, yeah.
If it's more than that, I'm up in the fridge downstairs, okay?
Cool.
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
What a jackass.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is! Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Ah yes, seawater and rotting bodies. Did she just oh my gosh, she makes me weak.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful! Just wonderful.
Yeah, I kind of pilfered half of it, so my bad.
Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Damn, he got an even shittier offer than I got.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Sorry, brother, you're not the main character.
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
I mean, she's a cat.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming.
Dolos, huh? I think it's the first time we've heard of that.
Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Or you can't even use my power.
Not a good imitation.
What?
I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Imitation?
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
Hang on, let's, probably not our best team, but switch out Runmate for Cat Mommy.
Great mystery. Let's go hustle for treasures afterwards.
Hell yeah, I fucking need it. Dude, the beating I fucking took in the Jade's department, good lord. Three, and... Actually, hold on, I'll be right back.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
Oh, sorry about that. Had to do something real quick. We'll be back. Alright, let's continue. So apparently Bartholomew is not who Bartholomew is, or thinks they are, or we think they are. Also, this thing is 8 hours. Oops.
Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
You fucking better, big boy.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
Is it getting smaller or is it just me? Oh, it's just curving, that's why.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
A sweet kick animation.
Over there to shut it off.
Clean.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Grey Mystery and that pink squirrel. To be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
What a cool fucking idle animation. I'll check how many. Oh, I guess you can't have any treasures at all. Oops. Damn, pretty locked in here then. Where are we trying to go?
Yes, right here.
Because I'm pretty sure I looted like 70% of this place.
What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Watch me.
There's nothing here. Oh, underground.
Wow! That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
Why is it glitching?
Wow, wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all thieves and Amphorius. Let me try this on.
Huh? Full switcheroo?
Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter.
I think teleporting is pretty cool.
Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cipher rules.
I guess she's trying to gauge, see if this is the real Bartholomew's.
Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
I remember, of course.
So she really just steals and doesn't use it. Doesn't look like a waste. Where did she put it all then?
Uh-huh. Isn't that the controller for the hands of Zagreus?
Wait,
Indeed it is.
is this Zagreus himself? No way.
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey, if you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Oh, she's real pissed.
But lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
Ah! This thing's way too loud when it's on. Let's not stir up more trouble, okay?
Well, there's a boss down there. We could just punch it.
Ah! This thing's way too loud.
It's not that loud. It is a little noisy.
Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit thief goes, spirit thief goes.
Shut the fuck up.
Ah! What are you even singing? You're totally out of tune. There's a big guy guarding this place.
Gee, if only we could use the hand to one-shot him.
Dumb, just a pure lump of stupidity.
Not a good sign. Cat and mouse time! Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Tisk tisk.
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
Now let's kill it.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature.
Never mind. So much for running away. Oh my lord.
We're lost.
Did we? Are we lost?
Light. I shall remember this.
I wish I saw half of that. Or that. It's going ham. Why is it chugging?
Stay in step. The mood is set just for the show
Go begin. I'm gonna miss this. They better not change that shit, I swear to god. At least let me keep that.
Dreams do come true.
Please cherish this time. Root here.
Found me.
We'll catch up.
Eat your spray.
Why is it chugging so hard?
Embrace a new life.
It was fine like 20 minutes ago.
I shall remember this moment.
May death protect us! Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. It should be safe here now. Get to work.
Yeah, dig, slave.
Boss lady Cypher.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this?
Is this? Oh, what is this? Holy crap, this is a fucking journal and a half. I don't know who the fuck. That tune needs to be recasted, dude. Whoever writes these fucking little note pieces, bro, he goes so fucking hard. It's like he's paid by the word. Wait a minute, isn't the chick with the violin like a Chrysos there? That was in the trailer? Or am I crazy? I forget her name. I think her name was mentioned once and I can't remember. I can't remember what that one chick's name is. was dark.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma.
I mean, this was probably a couple hundred years ago, so...
At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh.
So is Dolos also gone?
It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such... devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
What?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what, nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. Were you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
How do we get past this?
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Sandra?
Let's do it.
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy.
Are you kidding? That thing is a fucking godsend. It's so good.
Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, boss. I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
You know what? You're Zagreus.
Hand of Zagreus. My darling. Activate.
Is any enemies around? Doesn't look like it.
Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down! That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
No.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest?
I don't even remember.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's go!
Did she actually ask him a question? Because I totally didn't catch it.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
It is pretty sweet, isn't it?
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
No, you don't. She got a silky smooth voice.
All time and space on the journey of flame chase.
I love this video. She's gotta be one of my favorites. She's up there with Firefly and Kafka. She does it so well.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed! If even boss lady said so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Oh, my favorite.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
I fucking love this puzzle. Could do this all day. If it, you know, loads in. Shrimple.
Told you, nothing can stop me.
Oh.
Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
What?
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you. Don't move.
What is happening? What the fuck did she do?
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
Oh, she has the Beatles? She controls the Beatles too?
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her.
You know, zoom to Akuma?
Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this.
What?
I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
What is happening?
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
What?
Silence.
That's what her name was. That's the violin lady. Okay. Isolans.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Oh my gosh, she actually is gonna die.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
What is happening right now?
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this.
Oh.
As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
I forgot she told him that.
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious, what exactly did that nymph make me say?
Huh. Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
What happened?
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya.
True.
Isn't that right, Zagreus?
Dun dun dun. Wait a minute, how's the Titan alive if she has this core flame?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world.
What?
If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
This definitely does not look like a fucking god birthday.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, flip that coin and get over there. She needs you.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
What happened?
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and... Stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed. Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all? I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together. Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them? I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
Aww, it's too cute.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you? Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime. You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Come on, Cypher, save her. She needs you. I swear to God, if a Goliath dies, I'm gonna be pissed. Don Hung, you still haven't killed these people?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen. From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
Holy shit. They are literally generational haters.
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history. Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
Oh shit, just in time, Cratty.
There you are, Lord Don Hung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here.
Fuck him up, Kratos.
You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead.
What?
And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Pause. What the fuck did... Oh. God. Not like this. You're kidding me. This has to be a trick, right? Like, oh, she's dead. How you guys can go home now? Fuck. Then again, trickery is not the Kremnoan way, as Maide would say. Fuck. No way. You're kidding. Yeah, fuck him up, Finon. A bunch of bitches. What are you laughing at? You got slaughtered.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Come on, Finon. Who do you think it is?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is.
They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days.
Nah, I would've killed them all.
But I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
My brother. Bro, you sound so cool.
Finon is seriously upset.
I like it. He should be upset more.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
Damn, he's got fighting words.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finon, until next time.
Stab him in the back.
okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide.
Ding ding.
Tell us, Lee.
Group chat. No fucking way. Did she seriously get off screen?
Is this?
This has to be a trick.
Blast it! Those guys.
It has to be a lie.
I've heard from more than one person. It doesn't seem like a joke.
It's got to be a cover-up.
Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Me too.
Fainan, what should we do now?
Let's fucking go.
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Yeah, aim for the head. Always aim for the head.
Cartonis.
Hmm?
Oh, you're forging a sword for Fainan, aren't you?
That he is.
I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya. In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end.
No way.
It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you, do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Damn, bro. She's actually dead. Oh, man. Maybe there's a way. Characters have died many times in this story and, well, came right back.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily. I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins. Unless it's all a part of her plan.
I hope it's a part of her plan.
If this is all part of a larger plan, Treeby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
Oh boy. I don't normally play this long, but I need to see this.
Dunham came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something.
You're back. No injuries? No
Don't
injuries.
worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, gods.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia. Perhaps...
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Oh my lord.
Thank you, Lord Krateros.
Oh, fuck.
The baths are empty.
I mean, that and someone just died literally over there, like, pretty sure that's a health hazard or something.
Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Treenun after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now. Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
Yeah, you gotta be our leader, dude.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Treenun, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
Oh boy. Another goodbye. Bro, this planet, man. It's taken so much.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So, we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
No kidding. Nameless recollection. The last Aglaya entry, huh?
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness, and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akima still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Damn, bro.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Dorang, can you do me a favor? Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Oh, is his weapon ready?
Cortonis, what brings you to Marmoreal Palace?
Do we get to
I
see
planned
it?
to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
Let's see the sweet new blade. Damn.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Fancy.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it.
What a pretty blade.
Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will.
Oh, it's got a fire enchantment?
Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cortonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing there is.
What's this?
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
Bro, I'm about to cry.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver?
Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heirs' flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons,
outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the Flame Chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Who do you think?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
Fuck yeah.
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words.
He really does.
Indeed.
The Flame Chase journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Hell yeah.
Better people!
Fuck yeah. Good job, Finon.
Better people! Better people!
Still gotta get those assassins out though, they gotta go.
Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without
What's up,
hesitation,
Martins? How you
and now
doing?
I share it with each of you.
unshakable faith.
I'm doing okay, and yourself?
There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the Holy City for a millennium. She was Akima's dressmaker.
How long have I been streaming so far? About 2.5 years.
Of the Chrysos heirs. The Gold Weaver. Aglaya. And her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
For Aglaya. She always scared me, but I'm gonna miss her. I did not think she would die so early. That's quite long. People have done it for longer. Have you been affiliated? No.
That singing sounds so familiar.
Oh, look at all the friends we got along the way. Damn, we lost a lot of people, huh? Look at Naxa, Trian, Cass, Aglaya. I guess technically Maide too, but he's still alive. For now.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little.
Have you been working towards it? I mean, I'm streaming. Let me guess, are you a graphics designer or an artist by chance? Do you want me to see your profile and hire you?
Now? You've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Stupid motherfucker, man.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Oh, they're disappearing.
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Me too.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
Oh, Cass is up next.
Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable.
Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasterus.
This guy really did just lose everyone in his life.
Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
My brother.
Forget you. Like I'd ever.
But you're not even dead. You're still alive. You're alive and well, brother.
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
What he said.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightimos.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
Dude, he lost everybody.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people, tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Jesus, what a strong start to a patch, man. This has got to be the best start in any of like the 3.x so far. Days later.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cyphera, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, Seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day.
What a nice girl.
Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypherer?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cypherer. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
300?
Aglaya, I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful, and that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cypherer. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Huh. Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the Cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the Council Theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
So why not just take the core flame right now?
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of
What's up,
trickery.
Arp? Thanks for the lurk.
I have only one request.
I'm almost done. I've been at this way too long, but the story is great.
Use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down?
Kinda.
Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
Nope.
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Secret art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with the flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
God, she's so cool too. So many good characters here. Oh my god, finally a break. I was supposed to end an hour ago. Then I died, and I'm like, there's no way she died. And then she actually fucking died. I know a lot of characters have died and come back, but I do not see a solution out of this one. She's pretty fucking gone.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back, Maybe that's the Twilight Courtier's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
Silence at dawn. Mourn the perishing of a great mortal. Damn, that was 1. We need 4. This is gonna be a long patch, but I'm so fucking here for it. Oh, they changed the bug report. Cool. Let's see if this thing lets me out. It does. Alright, I'm gonna end it there. We've been at this for 4 hours. I was gonna do 2.5 because I normally like to save these things, but it was, yeah, it was good. I think this is the strongest start we've ever seen to one of these 3.x things. I'll be back tomorrow to play some more of it, so until then, catch you guys later.